Blood for the Blood God. The realm of chaos is a dark and twisted dimension. A place where the laws of reality and nature are bent and broken by the sheer will of the Chaos Gods. This nightmarish realm is divided into territories. The Blood God's domain is a vast expanse of blood-soaked battlefields and towering mountains of skulls. Rivers of boiling blood flow freely. The skies are perpetually dark, filled with choking ash from ever-raging infernos. At the heart of this realm lies the Brass Citadel, a fortress where Khorne sits upon his skull throne. Lord of this nightmarish expanse of endless slaughter, his legions march eternally. Khorne's motives are as simple as they are brutal. He craves the carnage of war, the glory of combat, and the purity of unadulterated rage. Every swing of an axe, every roar of battle, every drop of spilled blood feeds his power. In Khorne's realm, there is no room for mercy, only slaughter. His methods are direct. Overwhelm, dominate, obliterate. His chosen are manifestations of his fury, each one a conduit of his wrath. Among these fearsome warrior, one stands supreme, the Skulltaker, Khorne's greatest bloodletter. U'zuhl, clad in dark, blood-streaked armor and wielding the deadly Slayer sword, the Skulltaker is an embodiment of Khorne's will. His every step is marked by the echoes of fallen heroes. He is the harbinger of doom, the reaper of skulls, and utterly unstoppable. Today we are going to retrace the footsteps of U'zuhl the Skulltaker. See if we can't rid the world of the greatest heroes. In Khorne's name, subscribe to the channel. Blood for the blood.
Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty, and we are going to harvest some skulls today, playing Khorne's greatest bloodletter, U'zuhl. Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work. I started playing his campaign when he came out, but at that time the Lizardmen were not functioning properly and the campaign wasn't that fun. So because we're on a roll, we have completed a Slaanesh campaign, we've completed a Tzeentch campaign. I thought we've completed a Warriors of Chaos as Be'lakor. I figured the next logical step would be to take some skulls for the Skull Throne. Some blood for the Blood God. So thank you for joining me. As usual, we are playing very hard, and we'll play till at least the long campaign victory. So without further ado, hit the like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the content, and let's get started.
This world has many champions. But to be the greatest of all, one must forge their legacy in the fires of chaos. Many worthy heroes have fallen before him. Their skulls, trophies, woven into the fabric of his cape. Each bestowing him with the power of a champion's essence. For he is Skulltaker, champion of champions, collector of souls. His destiny beckons, blood for the Blood God.
When Khorne was first announced, before the release of Warhammer 3, I actually thought Skulltaker was going to be the first legendary lord. He has quite a resume. He's one of the few to have fought Sigmar and still exist. Still feeling the damage that Sigmar did to him. Hand-to-hand combat. No one else has survived against Skulltaker in the lore, apparently. That's how powerful he is. We're starting here in Lustria. Unlike when I played last time, we have a neighbor. A sus neighbor. The Mask of Slaanesh. I don't know whether she will be hostile towards us. Let's have a look here at the diplomatic prospects.
Speak, and he will...
Pretty sure she was cursed. And because she knows something about a battle that's going to happen between Khorne and Slaanesh, I think. Or I don't know, something like that. She's on the vagaries of my knowledge. Anyway, back to the start. Skulltaker thrives with Bloodletters. He starts with a pretty competent army. We've got ourselves a Blood Reaper. We've got high armor piercing damage with this one. Skulltaker is able to recruit 3 of these Blood Reapers from the start, but we won't do that just yet. I want to really optimize our start so we can get the snowball rolling nice and early, before the Lizardmen have time to build up power. And we also want to destroy all the weaklings, so we don't necessarily need to destroy this faction here of Tzeentch, because they would provide a good buffer. But we want to destroy the Lizardmen, we want to destroy Marcus Wolfheart, the Green Dragon, this Slaaneshi person, and anyone else that sticks their head up. Maybe not the Vampirates, they might be friendly. We've got a few mechanics that we are working with. When you raise the settlement, you get a little bit of movement back as Khorne. I think it's 20%. And Skulltaker is able to buff his own personal army and himself to insanity. Now that Dakala's out, I would say that she's the better lord, but he himself is, his stat line is in absolute insanity. He's got access to the Skull Throne, just like I think it's Skarbrand or Arbal. I think they both have access to Skull Throne. You basically spend skulls to get buffs. The more you spend, the better ones you get. There's a few really good ones here. One is to instantly replenish movement range. The other one is to heal the faction leader's army. The Skulltaker also gets that ability with his Cloak of Skulls, and so he can get to the point where he could just bounce between like an entire continent in a turn or two, while spawning armies behind him like the Apocalypse. So I wouldn't say it's a hard campaign by any stretch of the imagination. But what we do want to do is make sure we can take out this settlement in turn 1. And we want to be up here at this faction's major settlement as a Bretonnian errantry is running through. Because this faction starts off as their enemy, but not ours. Alright, let's go. Thanks for joining us.
Must.
Now, there aren't many tactics with Khorne. You just select all and charge. And most of the time your Bloodletters will chop through anything, including cavalry.
Frenzy, bloodlust, these are our virtues. Now fly at the foe, show Khorne your honor!
This thing's okay in combat, but it's very valuable for buffing up the infantry around it, especially in the early game. So playing as Khorne, you've got access to 0 magic, but you do have abilities that we can use as we collect skulls, aka kill things. He can lock down an enemy lord for skull reaping. So we're going to go and collect our skull. We don't want him to get away. So the Tzeentchian Chaos Lord will be the first target. Looks like Skulltaker hit his own lord there at the end. So I want to replenish the army.
Fight and kill. Steel yourself.
Capture and occupy Quitax.
Skulltaker.
Right, what I want to do here is try... We can't get there this turn, but we can give ourselves a little bit more steam in the engine
Yes, but good day.
by using the Eternal War, which will... a little army will spawn and attack us. Skulltaker, how you going, bud? Thanks for joining me. So then we kill this army. Don't auto-resolve it because they actually trade really well with our current army. You'll lose like 300 Bloodletters.
Challenger of heroes. Mortal necks snapping. Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Can't really tell who's who. It's just a massive brawl. Charging up before the next fight. Yeah, auto-resolve punishes you against your own kind. So you do have to be pretty careful if you do use auto-resolve at any stage with Bloodletters. This way it should be pretty minimal. Yeah, 10% of what auto-resolve would give us.
Take the carnival's pass.
So we should have enough movement now. Yep, we can reach Quitax. I'm going to take Quitax.
Rest upon Khorne's throne.
This one you can auto-resolve. It's pretty good.
I live for this.
And it's a trap here. You've got to listen to the objectives. You want to capture the place.
We will not betray.
If you sack it, you can't cross the river. And you lose a turn. Because it sits across the river, if you turn it into a ruin, you have to actually physically cross the river. With the settlement, you can just pop out the other side. And that way we should be able to intercept Alberic as he makes his way here to Talaxlan. Right, the next thing we need to do is recruit the Blood Reapers. Bad Hat's a good one. Ambush defense chance couldn't hurt. Let's go with this guy.
Blood Reaper. A hero's journey ends here.
I'm pretty sure that I want to convert this to a mortal settlement so that we can get out cultists ASAP and then recruit a cultist or two as soon as you can and then send them out into the world. So then, we've made it to level 5 in the first turn, so we'll go Root Marcher and Replenishment.
Do not test my patience with mortal concern.
Lustria here in this particular section is a bit of a pain because the Winds of Magic nearly always suck, except here in the Magic Forest. And Skulltakers in camp stance actually costs Winds of Magic, so you can get into a bit of a cycle here where you lose a lot of replenishment. Next up we want to recruit some more Bloodletters. Because we've had 2 battles this turn and won them, we get a 1-turn recruitment duration discount. It's going to cost heaps, but we're going to grab a bunch more Bloodletters. So that means we've got a stack of 16 on turn 2. I'm undecided as to what the best upgrade is for the first turn, but I think Spread Rage is probably the best option if you want to get some settlements down.
All life shall fall in the end.
Next, we need to buy skulls. We'll put something in the skull cape. This one here increases the amount. He, steals experience from the people he kills. So if you kill, a level 50 lord, you're going to get a heap of experience. Eventually, he can share that with other lords too. But to start with, I think campaign movement range is the best option. After a successful battle with a lord.
With each skull taken, my cloak is further bejeweled.
No, I should have activated something from the Skull Throne. I should have activated income from post-battle loot, because we had 2 battles then. 3 battles. But I'll go for this Khorne Corruption. So wait, 3 turns from now, I can use another one. I think we'll run into Alberic first, so I'm going to use Summon from Beyond.
Ha! Ever more skulls for the Skull Throne.
His starting army's got between 4 and 6 knights. Different types. Questing knights, that sort of stuff.
Blood Reaver.
Increase the mobility. Essentially, yeah. Yeah. The only thing they're really useful for with Khorne is they do need to have Winds of Magic in stock, or they'll take debuffs if it gets too low. They lose recruitment rate. What is it? I think it's leadership. Yeah, leadership, casualty replenishment rate, physical resist, and the chance for your demons to reforge is dramatically reduced. And then if you get it right up, they have buffs to campaign movement range and all that sort of stuff. They do have like a semi-caster in the form of the... what's he called? The Blood Speaker, but it's more like auras and perks, so it doesn't directly use the Winds of Magic. All your armies have high spell resist, which you can stack up heaps to. And I'll keep this slot open. Now I'll see if Chakwa will go to peace with us.
Change your tone, Skull Collector, or our fates will quickly part. Red blood, blue fire.
I feel like taking this settlement is a waste of time if you want to try and kill the humans before they get anything useful. It's fun to just kill their armies of pikemen and peasants. Right, that's the end of turn 1. Yep, we're all good to go. Now, I should have enough movement range now to move up and take that Lizard Man city before Alberic gets there. And before they recruit an army. But first we put the Blood Reapers... Oh wait, we'll go and attack first. Just in case the Blood Reapers can't get there.
Ahead! Hunger to slay, fight better, for Khorne, slaughter, for Khorne's eternal glory.
Yeah, so this guy has been restricted by the same river. But I think you can cheese it on their first turn.
Bloodletter can teach.
Yep.
Blooded wanderer.
So he shouldn't have been able to reach there, but he did.
For the Lord of Murder.
No items yet, no army also.
Rest upon.
Close victory versus the Skinks. likes to lick skulls in his free time. We'll keep the blood wagon. I think that can hide too. No, it can't. Yeah, so this is going to be our bait. Let's see if I can fit them in here, actually.
Blood God for Lord Khorne! Burn, weakling!
The motorbike's going to come and meet us. Hopefully he doesn't get shot to hell by these towers. But we should be up on the walls before the defenders react. We just finished a campaign as the Skinks, and I grew quite fond of them.
If not the battle is won! Mightiest. Always. Forever!
These guys would just hold them, waste their ammo on us.
Hold it with blood!
It's going to take a while to get through that gate. Stacks on, let's go.
Strikes us!
This thing needs to sit near the wall to give their attack buff.
If Khorne command!
Come on guys, knock the gate down. And so I was just able to buff up their melee attack significantly because we got enough kills. The Horn of Khorne.
It's a mere point. Skulls will still be taken. Near to
Let's go.
battle is won!
The defenders on the wall have broken. These lizard skulls aren't very interesting. Oh, there's a big Croxagore though. His skull would be interesting. This unit has 100 kills. The Horn of Khorne is blown. The reaping has commenced. That's it. Let's get this Croxagore skull. Kill it. Oh, I gave up too early on the cinematic shot and the Croxagore Lord is dead. Now, I think I should burn the place down and summon a blood host. Which is essentially a free army.
Skulltaker!
There's Alberic.
Chivalry is all.
Recruiting a peasant stack.
If the master wills it. I've heads to take.
I think I need a second lord. Want a herald so we can get a bloodthirster.
Herald, slaughter, join, legion. Only the finest.
And we can globally recruit the rest of the stack. So I probably want some Furies, I think. I think Furies are better than the dogs. Because they have Frenzy. Well, either way, we can't get them because we ran out of money.
But I am strength incarnate! Blood Reaper!
And having a trio of Blood Reapers, you can stack up the 3 different buffs that Khorne heroes get, which stack melee attack plus 40 in a huge range, charge bonus and weapon damage, and a whopping 65% spell resistance. So you just pop all those on the charge, and wow. Most things melt.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day.
Yeah, Alberic's such a fool. Is it him? He's in force march stance, right in front of a Khorne army. He couldn't run away if he wanted to.
Don't stop.
Just because we're not at war, he's like, you know what? Those demons are trustworthy. We even get a soul grinder in this first one. Oh. So if I can keep their bloodletting mechanic, like if I can keep the battles flowing, this army will technically last forever. But they just don't ever replenish. G'day Gab, welcome mate. Look at us, turn 3. We're already carving our way north, about to destroy Alberic de Bordelot here in the jungles of Austria.
Bearing the Slayer sword for the Black God.
The other difficult thing with Khorne is to replenish his magic, you have to give your army attrition. So you can't replenish your troops and your winds of magic at the same time. But you do get experience for all the troops, so there is that trade-off. Right, Alberic. Are you ready to die?
Execution for the Lord of Murder.
We hang our men for their crimes. What do you imagine we'd do to yours?
Rest of them.
You won't want to know what I do to yours. So, he's got 6 calves, 6 knights, 4 knights errant, 2 knights of the realm. Knights of the realm are anti-large. Rest of it is really just blood for the blood god. Alberic here himself. He's also anti-large, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. Don't think the Blood Reapers yet have their mounts, but Skulltaker does. But he also has replenishment while in melee. Do you want to bet? We make it work. We just break the stat line and make the Bloodletters be able to carve through anything. The only thing I have to worry about is if we get isolated. Okay, where are reinforcements from the side? That army is completely expendable at the end of the day. That one's not. I should have brought some dogs, but it's okay. The flanking army will help us distract them.
Frenzy, bloodlust, these are our virtues. Fly at the foe, so Khorne your honor.
1 minute. Not much I can do about the yeoman.
Strikes us. Cut down the chaff. Khorne commands it. Rage strikes us. Skulltaker!
You gotta get out of our net? I should have moved it sooner. That's alright, it doesn't matter anymore.
Nothing restrains me.
Here come the knights. This one's gonna hurt here. There we go, we caught those knights. Activate the Horn of Khorne with the armor-piercing Bloodletters and you can get them good. Granted, they're not the best knights. There's Alberic, let's go get him. Catch the yeoman. And Alberic is just being slaughtered. Don't let him get away. He got absolutely clapped. Can we catch him? God, he didn't get one hit on him. Wait a minute. Stop him. The shackles. Get him. Well, that's one way to do it. Good riddance. Lost 400 troops, but it was not from our army. I don't know where they reckon we lost all those troops, but it didn't happen. Captured 1,299 souls for scalping.
Fight and kill.
Lost 15 melee attack when fighting at sea. The bloody shackle, that will keep us alive.
Celebrate this day.
Now,
Tomorrow,
next move.
lost. So much murder.
We want to activate this ability so we can travel to enemy lords.
The champion's essence is meat and drink to me. Glory, skulls, slaughter. Legion not stop. Legion moving. Torch herald.
Okay, how do we do this? We do not want them to get back in the fight at all, so it's going to travel. And I think it costs half of what is here as the bounty.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day.
So really, I just use the travel mechanic on weak lords because it's cheap, then hunt down nearby strong lords manually. We'll fight this on the battlefield, just to minimize the losses. They're trying their best to corner camp.
Nothing restrains me. Stalking my enemies.
We have a whole army of these things here, blood shrines.
Blood Reaper. Great slaughter. Blood Reaper, go.
We just go straight for the head of the army.
Gouge away. Sacred executioner. Take skulls. Justice for Khorne! Skulltaker! I live for battle! Attack!
Let's mow them down to get to her.
Blood call! If Khorne command! Put down the chaff!
That'll do it. Where'd the head go? We can't afford to lose the head. Well, maybe next time. What you do if you're struggling against Cav charge with Khorne is you use the entities will not die's power as well. So they might get thrown for ages, but no one will die. They'll just get up and start chopping the Cav. Too angry. This time, we need to take it for the skulls.
Khorne desire their skull! Skulltaker!
The army's in great condition, so we will channel some energy here.
My hand cannot be stayed.
Just going straight for upkeep reduction.
I bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid? Blood Reaper!
So Slaughterer's Pride will give us that relentless rage I was just speaking about. Too angry to die. And they get all of their melee attack back for the duration, no matter whether they're poisoned or exhausted. So it's a great last-ditch spell. It's also good to use on the summon when you have access to it.
8 by 8. Sacred indeed.
Well, let's aim to get out cultists ASAP.
His tale must be told.
She's pretty strong.
I must sway you.
Oh, I'm stronger.
One way or an...
As it should be. Rank 2 on turn 3.
Herald of Khorne.
I wonder who's rank 1. So our blitzkrieg against Bretonia means that Alberic and his faction will cease to exist.
All shall fear. Mortal man or lesser demon.
So I'm going to keep fighting it manually, just to keep... The Bloodletters don't fare very well. They do really good job trading-wise, but they lose heaps of entities, even against peasants. Let's just send him like a cruise missile to the end of the Lord. As soon as he makes contact, he forgets what he's doing.
Every act is for Khorne. You do it.
Peasants have collapsed already. The exalted Bloodletters in the center. Another dramatic dismembering. We just took the whole top half. Well done.
The Skulltaker roams once more, his gaze set firmly upon the skulls of a Bretonnian infantry recently landed on the shores of Austria. These pious knights, led by the venerable Albrecht de Bordeaux, were drawn by rumors of evil in the jungle. Their goal was to measure the extent of the corruption and destroy its source. Of the first noble party sent south, only one man returned. Formerly a paladin sworn to good, now a lunatic, driven mad by the horrors he had witnessed. His only words, U'zuhl. Albrecht did not have to wait long to discover the meaning of this word, for the Skulltaker brought battle to his fortress walls the next morn. A red, hellish glow emanating from the jungle as hordes of demons poured from the undergrowth. The earth trembled, and the fortress gates quivered as an otherworldly voice roared, "Who will face me?" Alberic answered the call, and the hero of Bordeaux was left in a pile with all the other headless peasants. His essence absorbed, his soul lost, but this morsel did nothing to sate the Skulltaker. In fact, he needs another, and soon. So the hunt begins anew.
place to bone and ash.
That's the other of the errantry. Nothing was
Skulltaker! I've lived centuries already.
If you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe, because I put a lot of effort into this. And,
Herald of Khorne! Khorne's edict! Yes! Shred them apart! Khorne's herald! Very well, Legion! Don't stop!
get these guys some
U'zuhl! No reading! Only the finest!
just keep working on upkeep reduction.
I bear the Slayer Blade. What need I of aid?
We have fancy new skulls to put on our cloak. I think we should take experience now.
The more courageous the foe, the better for me.
And if we're quick enough, we can kill Marcus rapidly.
A hero's journey
That
ends
thing,
here!
no voice change, just all me.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last.
Although the corn didn't come out
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day. Demons, praise you.
Spread the word of the glory of Khorne beyond your borders to gain his favor. I'm going to work on this line here to maximize the power of our blood.
This way to slaughter. And skulls!
Lockdown.
March or die!
Anyway, we're going to lose a bloodletting level.
Heroes don't die of old age. Patience! Those skulls will
Hoping
wait.
that we can just colonize these automatically. Corruption is dropping. And it's because I'm bloodletting.
Slayer of kings! Cool.
Oh, this here. Yes, okay.
Leave only corpses! Hour of
These
murder
guys are immune
at
to
last.
freaking turns, which makes them very useful considering they have a soul grinder.
Blood Reaper!
Tier 5 unit in turn 5.
Death in single combat holds no shame. Disempower. Was I ever a mere mortal? Bloodshed. Khorne's edict. Rest. Tyrael. Never.
I think I fixed my microphone. You should be able to hear me better now.
If the Master wills it.
Which way? I think we'll take out the monument of Izzat'al first.
Walking wastes my skills. The latest bloodletting. Done! Legion assemble. Draw and butchery.
And we will occupy this place again so we can cross the river.
Blooded wanderer! No rest while there stays. Bearing the Slayer sword.
It's not letting me move.
March or die! Court herald! Skulls for the skull throne! I abide! Revolt! Hack and cleave! Fight for Bloodletting! Khorne's champion!
So Marcus has a full stack, but it's pretty unremarkable. They have a second one here. Ideally, we don't want them to link up.
Agreed.
And we're also not at war with them yet.
Sacred executioner!
Alright.
Blood Reaver!
So we want Locus of Wrath for massive buff to melee attack.
Blood Reaver!
And Locus of Fury for a big buff to weapon damage.
Blood Reaper will!
A potion of healing.
U'zuhl! But I am strength incarnate!
And then we can just take control of this province capital here.
Celebrate this day!
If I want to get access to the entire tech tree, we need to make this a mortal capital. A soul keep. More favor. Let's pour it into our infrastructure. Two turns and we'll have cultists out.
I know my role.
Is Marcus fighting her?
If it's war you want,
Not yet.
it's war.
It looks like they're gearing up for a bit of a fight here. Potential for 100 skulls. 120 if we kill all of them. 140. 140. 55. 155 skulls. Up for grabs.
Master of blood. Bring me bodies. Khorne Once chosen. Not for Khorne.
Think again.
Rest upon Khorne's throne.
Again, we'll go manual. I don't want to take any losses until we've dealt with the mask and one bow.
Every act is for Khorne. Skulls and blood! Blood and skulls! Skulls!
Very inspiring speech there from Skulltaker. Blood and skulls, skulls and blood, skulls and skulls, blood. What a legend. He's now got himself a juggernaut. We just have to get the other boys on one. We'll have a 4-pack of them.
Rage strikes us!
Not a bad looking day today here. Perfect weather for blood.
Skulltaker!
No general to kill.
At the enemy! Prey and prey! The foe is doomed! You are worthy of my grasp! No scars on my back! Blood calls! Take skulls!
Oh, there he is.
Skulltaker!
Get him.
Skulltaker! Action! Blood God, aid me! Towards war!
Yeah, 81 attack there for our, what do you call these things, blood crushers. Now kill this guy.
Attack!
Whoa. You right, dude? Oh, I felt that one. Got your 3D glasses on? I think we hit him out of bounds. Two losses. That's ridiculous. Ben Gutbub. He got that special move. Hell in a cell. We have enough skulls here to raise another blood host, so I will.
The blood is lost in his name! Skulltaker!
If we stay here for another turn, we'll get the maximum buff from the Winds of Magic.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day.
We'll go stealth mode.
Khorne drives me onward! Legion, not stop! Wait! Herald of Khorne! Suck blood first!
Only a minor threat. That's good. I thought, being rank 4 on turn 7 might be a problem. Now, these guys need skills.
Herald will kill more. Blood Reaper! Blood Reaper! Let blood flow!
Okay, then we want the Icon of Slaughter, which gives us more melee attack for 36 seconds for everyone around him. You give that to all of them, and your front line is just always maximum melee attack of like 100 each all the time.
So much murder!
Marcus came looking for us. This is our newly formed blood host. We just need to retreat. Okay, then Skulltaker just needs to do his thing.
An endless task!
Marcus will run.
Very well. Seek victims! Spread slaughter! Shred them apart! We hunt. Always hunt. Seek victims. I obey. Blooded wanderer.
I don't have a film clip for Marcus. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get to him so quickly. Now, the huntsman has the ability to snipe us, I believe.
First among bloodletters. Hellblade burn!
I thought they were going to charge him. I think this is mostly fast enough to run away from us and then shoot us in the face with its rifles.
Take skulls!
There's Marcus there. I'll chase the wagons away. Let's go and find Marcus. Where is he? Go and decapitate him.
Attack! We will kill them all!
There's a witch hunter that I think is a legendary one.
Take skulls!
Not even Marcus is immune.
Defeat appear destined!
That head can only stay attached for so long. It's being lost, it's being trampled. He's dead. We need proof. Trampled there. I think that's him. Yep. Another expedition of man, destroyed in the jungles of Lustria by what is essentially the Predator. I wanted to play Skulltaker because I had a really good time playing Oxyotl and doing the same thing to Chaos Lords. I think we'll take the skulls on that one, that's a good amount.
A tribute to our lord.
Missile resistance and missile strength for the Lord's army, not really relevant to us. Unless we built an army of skull cannons.
Skulltaker!
His testament speaks.
I think I could take that army pretty easy just with Skulltakers. We're essentially the same army, just a different god.
Whimsical tableau.
For Khorne's eternal glory! The portal opens, yet my blade hungers.
It's a swampland. We don't want to stand in the swamp.
So much murder! Khorne's herald!
Absolutely not.
Slaughter! Walking wastes my skills. Khorne triumphs. Enemy slaughter.
Right, how far can they
I
travel
will
in a
not
turn?
obey.
Force march, they could get to there.
Herald of Khorne. Wait, hide here. Herald of Khorne. Seek victims. Greatest bloodletter. Fight for Bloodclot can obey.
I'm just going all Bloodletters for a while. Since we don't really have any infrastructure whatsoever. So first off, Honor in Blood for armor piercing damage. Or melee attack. Melee attack.
All life shall fall in the end.
I want to replenish more movement after a victory.
The Cloak of Skulls feeds my rage, and with it, his own. Tools of death. A hero's journey ends here. Blood Reaver. Blood Reaver. Blood Reaver.
This guy's falling behind. We'll have to feed him some kills.
Destroyer all. Murder. His throne shall be adorned with vanquished skulls. Master of blood.
Hoping to get a settlement or two. We haven't really taken over any. Khorne can do it automatically, as long as corruption's high enough. There we go.
I refuse.
They've nearly got 2 stacks of stuff. What can they recruit? Halberds and crossbowmen. They will also be able to have outriders shortly.
Pack and clean. I obey. Breathe and moving. Obliterate all. Strike.
A close victory. Why can't these guys hide? Because they're on these things.
Take that point! Hold it with blood!
Get going down. Don't let him shoot you.
Strikes us! If Khorne commands! Hellfire Khorne! You dare accuse me?
Those guys are getting decapitated as we want them to be. Very efficient.
Forever!
Some of our beasts got through, some of our beasts got killed. Gate's about to collapse. 98 attack on a Bloodletter. Excellent.
Skulls will still be taken. It is lost. Pray you are dead. I am heir to you. Who fell Paul? You dare accuse me? It is a mere fault. Skulls will still be taken.
The gods have abandoned them!
It is lost. Pray you are dead. Let we bow. On we slay.
It's a motorbike up on the ramp. I need to take the skulls.
Desire their skull. Skulltaker. Temporary dissolution. Only the finest. But I am strength incarnate.
And the Locus of Abjuration gives us that crazy spell resistance, which will be useful against Slaanesh. I don't know how capable the Mask of Slaanesh is. I haven't actually played her yet. I don't know how she could be better than Dakala.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day. Too far.
We'll see if we can weaken the humans. If we can take out one of their stacks in an ambush, that would be fantastic.
U'zuhl.
And can I build my cultist yet? We can build one. Doesn't really matter what his skill is, but being able to move further would be pretty useful. This guy is he's going on a journey. Let's just get him to the ocean first.
War from skull goblins first. Bring me party.
Empower magics. My master here.
Can't.
So that Tzeentch faction that we were at war with at the start are pretty happy with us. We could eventually vassalize them.
Lord of murder. The blow must be clean.
Great game. Slaanesh is ascendant. What our first unusual location? I hope it's a Chaos Rift. What do we get? A Warpstone Meteor. Research rate. We could use that. We have to do some raiding. One of their armies has gone to try and take back Tlaxla.
Herald of Khorne. We hunt. Always hunt. Herald of Khorne. Destroy. Bloodshed. Executing. Legion assemble. Draw and butcher.
Yeah, they're too chicken to face two half stacks because of this soul grinder here. Two of them. We've got two soul grinders. That's crazy.
Khorne's edict. Leave only.
I will come back to this fight.
The end to all, son.
I forgot to recruit with him last turn. The mask is going to be stuck in a settlement. This could suit us.
Music never ending.
My hand cannot be stayed.
How many skulls do we have? We don't have many. We have 45. We kill that, we'll have 100. Which will let me halve the cost of traveling. There's another one that I want. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, I'm blind. This one summons a blood host at top level. Oh, it must be one of his skills. Yeah, I think it is a skill. Where is it? There's a skill where every time you kill someone in a region, there's a huge debuff to everyone in the region. Here it is, here. When you win a battle, the local province is marked by Khorne, increasing corruption and slowing the enemy. It's 33% they lose off their movement rate for the next turn. So if you can't catch them this turn, you can catch them the following. So we're going to head that up. And then he's got Unending Terror, which if anyone is near him and casts a spell, they take a whop to the face there. Their spell explodes.
Was I ever a mere mortal?
You are beneath my hatred, but I may act it out for his pleasure.
For the Lord of Murder.
She didn't have enough money to steal one of our units. That pleases me greatly. She's level 9. Got a whopping 87 melee attack. Bonus first infantry. She's faster than us on foot than we are on the back. Juggernaut. Let's go. Pyrrhic victory, apparently. Pretty sure pound for pound the Bloodletters will kill the Demonettes. They have higher melee defense, but we have bonus first infantry.
First among bloodletters.
Wait for some reinforcements. Those chariots on the side there are a bit scary. I'd rather take the cav though.
Put down the chaff.
Clash of the Gods.
The best I will.
Alright, where is this dancing lady?
Forces. War for Khorne. I'll not lose this time.
Can't see any dancing. She's outclassed.
Khorne's victory secured.
We may lose a few units of Bloodletters, but a whole demon army has now collapsed. Too tough. It was satisfying. She's blown her wad now. We can just stomp her into the ground. And I'm pretty sure that my blood host armies will be able to take this settlement. We'll raise another blood host, just to be assholes. Finish off Wolfheart's faction, finish off the mask, and then we should have a couple of cultists on their way to Ulthuan and the Old World. And then once we have vision there, we can just teleport Skulltaker to any juicy targets. We don't necessarily need a cult put down.
Khorne desires their skull.
It's not a bad trait.
Skulltaker.
One thing I did forget to do at the start of the stream
Khorne's champion.
was recruit
4 skulls
the Regiment of Renown. It's a very good bloodletter unit.
Temporary dissolution to the realm. Herald of Khorne. Skulls for the skull.
256 lost. We wouldn't have lost any on the battlefield.
The Blood Crusade. Sacred Executioner! Herald of Khorne! Legion not stop! Acceptable!
I think they're out of our reach. No, they're not. We can get them.
Leave only confidence!
A Pyrrhic victory, hey? Oh, we've got 8 bloodletters versus their more. We've got dogs to eat their archers. We've got furies to eat their archers. We've got a soul grinder and 2 lords. We're okay. We want to beat Nakari to the punch. Take the Sword of Cain. Although we shouldn't, it won't be able to give it to Skulltaker because he has the Slayer of Kings as his weapon. Have to wait 2 minutes. Will they attack us? Yeah, the auto-resolve totally underrates Bloodletters. For whatever reason. Hounds of Khorne are on the prowl. Yeah, no armor. And let's run their archers on skirmish mode straight into our Bloodletters. Someone's shooting cannons at us? Oh, the engineer. Let's go and chop him up. One of the dog units is collapsing. Oh, there's some archers here in the back line. Get the archers, please. I need to eat as many of them as I can. So I've got no follow-up attack, I think.
Khorne.
Okay, let's try and chase down this other guy.
March faster! Faster! Herald of Khorne. Khorne's herald. Can march for Khorne.
With the Bloodletters for now. We've got the option for Chaos Warriors if we need them. Let's lower the travel cost.
The Cloak of Skulls feeds my rage, and with it, his own Skulltaker!
We'll take all of his skills. Replenish campaign movement range after winning a battle. Cause terror and reduce leadership. And missile block chance for Bloodletters. As well as kill for Khorne, which is another buff to units in your surroundings. Summon a unit of Bloodletters. Excellent, that's a great item. An enchanted item too, so everyone can have one. If we collect enough of them.
A hero's journey ends here! Spill blood! Blood Reaper! Blood Reaper! Will record!
So all three are on Blood Thrones now. That means we have 4 of them in the army. And I'll upgrade the Cloak of Skulls. After 40 kills you get some extra armor and you're immune to flanking.
Master of blood will kill war. Cultist of the Blood God. War from Skull Goblins first. Khorne's champion! Bravo! Victory is now inevitable!
Here is the mission for the Slayer of Kings. The World's Edge Mountains have long occupied a sliver of Skulltaker's murderously undeviating mind. For those peaks and crevices are where legends of the Empire say Khorne's greatest bloodletter battled Sigmar for 3 days, before suffering his one and only defeat in all recorded history. The Daemon still carries a scar from the felling wound inflicted upon him by man's so-called God King. An eternal reminder of the debt owed by Sigmar's inheritors, which he gladly collects. Today, however, the ancient peaks are occupied mostly by dwarfs, a hardy race of stout but resolute warriors, sure to make a doomed stand against him. Skulltaker senses worthy skulls are amongst them, and their reaping is imminent. But also something more, a smell of familiar blood that fans the ancient flames of vengeance. Going up against the dwarfs, we've got hammerers, grudge throwers. And the Tzeentch faction that we were against at the start. Looks like they've been defeated by wood elves, or lizard men living in a wood elves tree.
Greedy bodies. Sweet oblivion calls. Lost. Rage. Slaughter. Seek victims.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
It's a full stack. 19 units to fight. We have 19 ourselves.
For the Lord of Murder. Once a mere bloodlet, now Khorne's children. When the blade strikes, trophy.
I was hoping to trade some Bloodletters over, but that's alright. We can't do it. A close victory. They're stealing one.
A challenge. Ahead.
If you keep attacking, sometimes you can get them to not take your unit, which is what happened there. Interesting terrain. I don't think I've ever fought on this map.
Lie at the bone. Show Khorne your honor.
The eastern shores of Lustria. I think that used to be Rakarth's old start area, if I'm not mistaken.
Sacred executioner. Hellblade burn!
Oh, we got smashed by the Hellstriders in the forest. I must have spawned on top of them.
Skulltaker!
That lord got assassinated.
First among bloodletters. If Khorne command,
One of our heroes might get a bit squished.
Skulltaker! Most rooted bloodletter. Guard, weakling! Blood Weeper!
I think I need to capture this one.
Occupy it! Hunt down the living! Recruit! Rest! Bravo! Victory is now inevitable!
Crown of Command. Ugh.
Skulltaker!
Hate that item. I'll get rid of it as soon as I can.
Blood Reaper! Blood Reaper! Court Herald!
How do we get here? Is there no land, or do you actually have to go via sea? Got some time to recover.
Only the finest!
I can't teleport there, but I can teleport away once we've killed them.
Slaves of Khorne! Herald of Khorne! Ambush time! Spread slaughter! Wait! Hide here! Court Herald!
And this weak army here with only Bloodletters will be the one that's visible.
Khorne! Cultist of the Blood God!
Hurry up, get off this
We offer
rock.
sacrifice first!
Find the elven homeland for us. My options for spending money are pretty slim. 3 turns, 6 turns, I'll be able to recruit Exalted Bloodletters. So at that point, I'll recruit another army, and he can do that for us.
A hero's journey ends here!
More units in the Bloodhost armies faction-wide. An inevitable end stops them from healing when he's fighting them, which is very useful against people like Nurgle, who tries to heal their lords, and then Executioner. We could get an even greater bonus versus infantry.
Yes, yes, I care deeply. I do.
He didn't fall for the bait, but he probably will take this. Because they dumb like that. Oh, he's got no choice, I think. Yeah, they've got no settlements.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's command. Moving. Demons, go further. Must murder. March for Khorne. This way to slaughter. And skulls!
This sucks. That sucks.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
So at least we know if we have a fairly well-protected starting area if we play as the Mask. And you have to go right around because there are cliffs here.
I've heads to take. Sacred execution. Scourge your mortal mind.
Exalted murder!
So all he has to do is drop off a cult. We build the cult Magus building. Oh, he's come to attack us. Great. 2 minutes until reinforcements arrive, though. Through a choke point. Ooh, very nice. Fight it manually. Yeah, we just need to drop down one cult in Ulth 1. Build the cult Magus building, and then they can then continue to spread cults through Ulth 1, and this guy can keep going to the old world. By the time he gets there, he should be able to place another cult.
Must slay.
They're going to charge us straight away. They have to find us first. The choke point itself won't be too useful because they'll be well across it. Ah, wait. Let's block their advance just with a throwaway unit. They want to lead with archers. Faster than us, the summon's going to run out. We're fast enough, we might be able to get them in there. Legendary Witch Hunter. Unleash the dogs of war. It's Marcus himself. Just break through their lines with the soul grinders. Try and stop any archers or huntsmen.
Destroy. Annihilate.
I thought we already took his head once. Oh, that swift uppercut. We're gonna take his head for real now. Kill him! Stun locking him, but can't finish him off. I think that was enough. There's a mess hidden there in the bush.
To Cometh. A simple blade, a simple task. Your skull.
No peace for you.
utter incomplete patience.
Skulltaker! When the blade strikes! No!
None but Slanesh may
You seem like you've got a unique name.
Oh, sweet oblivion call!
We will keep this place? No, we can't. Oh well, we'll just have to hope that we can take it over.
Burn it till there's no blooded wanderer!
She's doomed to die now because we've just taken her last settlement.
Slayer of kings! I sanctify and heroism! Herald of Khorne! Destroy! Disempower! Save! Herald of Khorne! Khorne!
His blood hosts are doing okay.
I obey! Spread slaughter!
I'm going to auto this one, and then these guys will probably be dead. But they won't have any targets for some time, so they're probably going to be treated out anyway.
Slaughter! Rejoice!
And I don't want to occupy it, so we'll take the skulls here too. That's the end of Marcus. That's the end of the mask.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Blood Reaper!
And I want a second cultist out ASAP. We can send one over looking for Volkmar. I could throw the blood hosts against the lizard men that have the wood elf tree.
Demons, go further! Torch herald! Too far! Slaughter! Bloodshed! Sacred executioner!
Why are you in the swamp, are you? Yeah.
A 1,000 mortal skulls for the blood god's throne.
Opened up level 2 of the Skull Throne. We can give all of our armies Hungering Blades. Pretty decent. Only need 40 kills. Growth. Global recruitment reduction. This level's where it gets good.
My passion for violence shall not, cannot be sated.
pirates are gonna die. They just took my settlement. That was mine. So we have to deal with vampiric corruption. That's just not gonna do.
Champion! Cultist of the Blood God!
We see the outline, the silhouette of Ulthuan. We have a second unusual location. Ogre Mercenary Camp. Extra melee defense for anything recruited here. And a decent garrison for the place. Was that where the Warpstone crater was? Because I can't find that now. Yeah, we must have lost it. This will be a demon settlement. Oh, hello, Wanbo.
Skulls lost to coral and crabs! Only the finest!
You may touch me only in dreams.
Let's finish off the mask.
Legion assemble. Gold and butchery. Slaughter. White.
You will pay the price for your insolence.
There's Rakath.
U'zuhl. Herald of Khorne. Sacred executioner.
I'll just go and raid with these armies until they run out of puff. Who are you at war with? The pirates. Well, you do what you gotta do. Now, I can't remember if there are any decent Khorne cult buildings.
What business?
No peace. Ever.
Land promises more war. I will shatter stone. Success and honor.
Gladly.
We can drastically increase the income from post-battle loot, but give the enemy a buff to attack, defense, and leadership. So essentially giving us a challenge mode. Then even more post-battle loot if there's high corruption. Income when corruption's high, plus recruitment. Melee attack for all blood hosts when corruption's high. Just corruption and more when there's a hero. And more Khorne corruption, plus it spreads, as well as some buffs faction-wide. Then we've got the ability to transport Skulltaker here. Or just collect skulls and income to destroy the cult. Then this one here trains up a cult magus for us, which gives us a better starting building for our cults. There's no way to reduce discoverability though. So we just have to hope that no agents run past. This one here also declares war on a random faction. That's cool.
Wanderer!
Let's chase this army down.
Has its place, but Khorne favors boldness.
They're just trying to capitalize on all our success. Start the raiding so we can get this special hero. It's going to take a while with these little armies. Go range for blood hosts.
Eight by 8, sacred indeed. Skulltaker for the Skull Throne. Khorne drives me onward. March or die. For the Lord of Murder!
Hopefully that's enough movement range to catch him. It is, I think. No, it's not. It's not. But we can go into ambush stance and he will hopefully come back. Got panic button berserkers here. These things are insane.
Herald arrives! Fury! Wrath! Its father asks it!
We'll get rid of the standard bloodletters.
Must savage serve Khorne, bearing the Slayer Sword. Tedious work, but necessary for success.
The Lord of Murder's decree.
Right, you've done your mission. You've got 15 turns to get to, say, Altdorf. We can give one of our dudes an iron hide or enemy leadership reduction. Let's do that.
Excuse me.
We can't let the dragon live. I've never actually gone up against this guy with Bloodletters. This will be fun. Lots of peasants to kill. Skulltaker's guys can block arrows too with a 20% chance. They're sort of like Chaos Lawmasters of Hoeth. Just run straight over the top of them after their lord and hero.
Lack of skill undoes the champion.
Got some boost to them.
Cometh, stand for Khorne. Blood Weaver, Throttle.
They claim proud Cathayan skulls!
Completely shattered the army before we killed anything.
Skulltaker!
Oh, we killed 1,000. Okay, this happened pretty quick.
Herald of Khorne! Skulltaker! Ignoble, yet necessary. Bloodshed, Herald of Khorne. Later.
Just explore looking for high value targets.
Never. Later. Never.
We found a skull pile.
Herald. Fight for Bloodletting.
2-turn recruitment sucks. 1 recruitment slot. We need this building to increase our slots. That's about it.
Blooded Wanderer! I bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid?
5 turns of hungering blades.
Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
And then I guess we could just teleport straight to him and kill him.
Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper. Blood God.
Let's get some value out of you. Let's go towards the river here into Reichland.
Not yet.
How wise.
Got 4 stacks ready to muster up. Given a few recruitment orders. We're out of money.
I do not carry the Slayer blade.
Safari has been destroyed. Blood hosts can move further.
Khorne! Sup blood first. Must murder. Herald of Khorne. Only the finest. Bearing the Slayer sword. I live for this!
Oh, there's no value here either. That sucks. No skulls.
Burn it till there's no more skulls reaped later.
I'm going to jump to 1 bow. We're not in the best state, but
Dragons
he's
are not
only
your
got these things,
playthings.
and I'm pretty sure we could just crump him. Crump him real good.
Blood Reaper,
gonna switch to Juggernauts.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
And let's outfit everyone.
Spill blood! Slaughter! The end to all sorrows.
Why, hello there.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day. Sweet up. Rest upon Khorne's throne. Provision yourself for battles to come. Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last. Spill blood! Current command!
Now, Skulltaker doesn't need the potion of healing. He's pretty damn Chad. With the bloodstone on that guy.
Let blood flow! But pray!
But he is the most injured.
For
So I'll give him
eternal glory!
the bloody shackle.
Khorne!
Give him a bit of healing at the start of the battle.
U'zuhl!
Do not let my human form deceive you.
Skulltaker! Bearer of the Slayer Sword! If Khorne commands! Every act is for Khorne!
Just go straight for the Lord. We care not for your army.
To the front! Rage drives us! At the enemy!
Alright, let's take the hero down. Just him.
Put down the chaff!
And our cav charge would be great right about now. We have Hungering Blades, so once we get a few kills, boy does the damage go up. Flying cav. Someone's due for an execution. He didn't even turn into a dragon. What a coward. We wanted the dragon skull. I didn't see him being crushed. What kind of dragon are you, dude?
Turn and regain your honor!
Execution. Why do I have so many Bloodletters? Because they are amazing, and when you stack them with Blood Reaper buffs, you get 110 melee attack from your solitary Blood Reapers. It's a great starter to mid-game army, and then you just swap it for Exalted Bloodletters. And there's not much any infantry army can do against it.
Take the carnival's prize. The blood god blesses me.
And so I really only have one army anyway, except for this guy who's getting ready to recruit our Exalted Bloodletters.
My hand cannot be stayed.
So they've got a pretty decent stat line as it is, with with Skulltaker's buffs, and they also have the ability to block arrows, like Swordmasters. Then with the Blood Reapers, I like to stack up all of the Locust skills. So if you have 3 Blood Reapers, you can have each of the Locust skills. And then they all have Icon of Slaughter, which lets you keep just activating it through the course of the battle for an extra 24 melee attack and leadership. This one gives you 65% spell resistance within 55 meters. This one is 40% charge and more weapon damage. And then the Locust of Wrath is 40 melee attack. So, yeah, basically your basic infantry can chop through anything. Even Cav. You just gotta pop them. And so that's how I play Khorne. That's his magic in my opinion. And Skulltaker starts with the ability to recruit 3 on the very first turn, so I figured that why not? We can take the floating pyramid. The only thing is that the Blood Reapers do suffer in auto-resolve, so you're better off just fighting on the battlefield and they'll chop through anything.
Temporary dissolution to the realm.
So we're going to work on these 2 pillars here, which will make our blood hosts insane. And then I think you want one of them along this pillar, which will give them a bloodthirster to lead them.
This way to slaughter.
We will find it. So then we buff up the red line for the Bloodletters. So that will give them more charge and more damage. I will couple them with... What do we want to couple them with? Probably skull cannons and... I'm not sure if... Actually, I might... Soul Grinders will be the heavy hitter in the army. Where are the Juggernauts? Oh, they're here in the same line. Excellent. So we'll have these as our cav. And then I think maybe skull cannons, because I like their vibe. Minotaurs are great. But yeah, I think we'll stick with like all Bloodletters for Skulltaker's army. So yeah, it'll be skull cannons.
I bear the slayer.
And the Regiment of Renown one is really good.
What need I of aid? Herald of Khorne.
Got a spare Bloodletter army. Let's go up here. You can take this town next turn for us.
Faster! Herald of Khorne.
Ciri is undefended.
Aquasura. Blood Reaper.
And then between the 3 Blood Reapers and Skulltaker, no lord can survive.
Celebrate this day.
They are a hunting pack.
Tomorrow may be your last.
The Horsemen of the Apocalypse. It's frustrating having no recruitment capacity though. I think you've got to have high bloodletting too. Yeah, that lets you do global.
It shall be.
Cult upgrade, we don't need to do that. We do need to move this guy, make sure he's on his way.
War from skull goblets first.
Gladly.
And I need 3,000 gold to upgrade this building.
Of course.
Invade 6 Kislev, Cathay, or Empire settlements. Well, we've got Cathay here.
Khorne's edict. We must.
Just auto that one.
Hour of murder at last.
This has got diamonds.
For Blood's crusade. Bring me
That lets you recruit all your heroes. Okay, we want this.
only the finest.
Damn. I was hoping to get there.
Rise Khorne, Lord of murder. Many demons dead, still triumph. Khorne's herald. Khorne's chosen.
Let's just keep looking. If Itza wants to go to war with us, they're welcome to.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's herald.
They've only got a few turns left in them before they fade away. Yeah, we're very low, aren't we? I like to run my economy into the ground, nearly in every faction I play. I figure if you've got money, it's just going to waste. That's a new feature that the army can run for their lives if there's a port. Is it? I don't remember really seeing it until recently.
Trophy. Too far. Sacred executioner.
Clan Pestilence, Lord Scroll.
But I see. How can Clan Pestilence...
I haven't seen Clan Pestilence achieve much for a very long time. I'd be interested to see if they can do it.
Demons, go further.
terrain really sucks here. It looks like you could go this way, but the movement rate is atrocious.
Supply first. We hunt. Always hunt.
And you can't pass through ruins. Well, not burning ruins anyway.
Frenzy upon you. Feed. Pray.
So these guys will be a little bit more efficient than the state troops that we killed for Wolfheart's faction.
First among bloodletters.
So then you summon things like that, and then you activate all the Blood Reaper's skills, and the summons become even crazy. That'll help us chop through this cave in a matter of moments. Yeah, so I like doom stacking starter units and just buffing their stats to the moon. Say 90 melee attack, and these guys are all exhausted. That's like insane. It just doesn't matter. And because the Bloodletter has so much bonus versus infantry and armor piercing, there's not much they can't cut through. In the same way that Oxyotl skinks are just insane.
Skulls will still be taken. Prepare to decapitate it.
They're like fire ants. Oh, there they are. There's some down here. Go and get them. Skulltaker only took one head, and that was not the head of the Lord, so some random mook's head. And we need to sack it for the money.
Victory is called. I care not for chattels.
An extra 20,000, and that solved our money issues in the short term.
Sweet oblivion calls. Only the finest.
I'm going to need a blood host to destroy that.
Herald of Khorne. Slayer of kings.
I couldn't take it over because I didn't have enough skulls.
Now on until we've won.
I'll take the Shrine of Sotek and then work south.
I stalk the brave. Patience. Those skulls will wait. Cultist of the Blood God. Champion.
And then we go for Khorne's Chosen to get an extra attack and melee defense and a bit more resistance for our elite ones. So once you've stacked all that on the red line, plus his natural skills and the Blood Reapers, it's a pretty formidable army. Highly rate it. You can do a similar thing with Chaos Warriors and Arbal.
For Khorne's eternal glory! Blood Reaper!
We can't really afford to waste it. I need to save up the 200 skulls for this one here. That means that every 5 turns we can teleport. And from there, the world is our oyster. This one here would be good too. Oh, we'll get that second. You can just completely burn down a settlement? Wow. And that's my 20-turn guide for Skulltaker. He's not necessarily a hard faction by any stretch of the imagination. But if you can optimize those first 5 turns, the world really opens up. You can kill everyone before they get anything that can counter you. Especially Alberic and his Cav. Because he can recruit them from, I think, turn 1 or 2. So they can be a problem that compounds.
I will. I must. Waves shall not halt my quest.
%15 replenishment. It was worth the stop.
Pull, devils! Pull! Sea demons, we are not Khorne's chosen. But faster! Faster!
These 2 armies might not be able to take the Isle of Crimson Skull back. It's got a pretty substantial garrison because he's built the garrison building.
Herald of Khorne!
Gore Legion is dead this turn.
Wait! Herald of Khorne! Absurd! Sir!
My rituals are incomplete. Patience.
Blood Reaper!
I'm not sure if they're dead yet. I just haven't discovered them. So we are going to head north to find Valkyria. And then east to head... Is it east? No, we've got to head west, that's right. Where's Scarbrand again? He's in the Badlands, isn't he? Yeah, so Valkyrie's up north, and then Scarbrand's here, I think. So we want to head east. If we could add them to the roster, that would be fantastic. Then we've got Arbal as well up near Kislev, and he's usually always alive. We can't confederate with Valkyria? Oh. We'll have to vassalize her then.
Let us hear it, but incur my wrath. I dare thee.
You should be able to. You should be able to confederate the monogod warriors of chaos. No friends with you. Yeah, she is. I'm just saying, I wish we could.
Skulls for the skull throne! For the Lord of Murder! Khorne desires their skull!
Oh, the Tormentor Sword on a Khorne army is just unfair to the enemy.
Let blood flow!
Same with Slaanesh. The Tormentor's Sword and Slaanesh are just unfair. You get 15 seconds or so of freezing the entire army and stripping them of all their skills.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last. I've heads to take.
I did it again.
Across tides and time, I hunt.
More bloodletters to our blood hosts.
Ferocity grows. I obey. Master of blood. Acceptable. Leave on.
I'll just auto that. It's fine with me.
Praise here. You hold for demons. Blood-bought harvest. Skulls of the fallen. The Lord of Murder's decree.
Almost there.
In time, not yet.
If we can just teleport Skulltaker to the old world, it's just... we will have no issues with favor. Yeah, good old vanilla experience. Except better camera. Collecting your Pokemon, your chaotic Pokemon. Khorne's Gate, take control of an unoccupied ruin. And let's take the place with diamonds.
Many demons.
I will go broke.
What crusade continues?
I wonder if Mazda Mundi will declare on me.
Not defile.
He's worth a bit, 75.
Skulls piled here. Yes, a good day.
That's like with my Be'lakor run. I was just leaving all the demon princes and all of the warriors of chaos that I wasn't interested in on my Easter Island of Albion. We have 8 demon princes, Festus, Nurgle demon prince, Sigvald is still standing there.
First among champions.
We need to finish off one bow. I made a mistake and went back out to sea. He shouldn't go anywhere. But if I don't use Force March, we're not moving this turn.
I've lived centuries already.
The Wardens have been defeated. Who was that by? The pirates. So Itza might be in some trouble here.
I'm not sure if I want to cut a deal with you, or just cut you.
Yeah, I think Itza might be in trouble, unless 10 and 1 and Itza get together. Clan Pestilence might be ascendant.
Don't stop. Go. Legion, don't stop.
Yes, and then in the Blood Host we can replace standards with Exalted. Soul Grinders. Bloodthirster. There's another one. You can upgrade your armies again. Blood Host will be summoned via the Skull Throne. Will lead by an Exalted Bloodthirster. That's the one I was looking for. Alright.
This way to slaughter and skulls.
We need to finish off one bow. Sailing off the north coast of Bretonia. And we'll sail right up the river.
Whatever else we discuss, you must fight.
And then we'll set up our cult in Grenstadt. Next to the inn.
Praise the blood god. We offer sacrifice first.
That's good. Norska isn't here yet. Don't mind the cult boat just sailing up the river.
My hand cannot be stayed.
Pyrrhic victory would be very kind to our Bloodletters in the auto-resolve. The battle, on the other hand, just going to have a bathroom break, guys. Just 2 minutes. Let's retreat that thing.
Sacred executioner. Today, his eye is on you. Show him prowess.
The portals in the jungle have opened. All the defenders are like, what? What's going on? We don't fight fair.
I live for battle.
And then, so they have no melee attack and no melee defense, and we have our all-ours stacked. Doesn't matter what unit they are, they just die. They're clever going over the wall.
Take that point. Hold it with blood. Let Reaper. It is lost. Pray you are dead now.
Yes. Psych.
Sacred executioner. Who failed Khorne? You dare accuse me?
It's a good city. It makes for a change. A lot of them are the same, but this one's got a cool design, and they're able to actually defend it. So we go this way, we're blocked off, so you have to go through the main square. So yeah, it's actually segmented. It seems to have a more realistic defensive mindset. We want to get the Iron Hail Gunners. Those poor warriors. They got us in a bit of a bottleneck here. I'll pull out my blood crushers. One bow's guarding the entrance up to the main square. Just a stream of demons heading towards the city square.
Most brutal bloodletter. Cometh, power. Forward blessing. Skulltaker. God's wrath. Skull blessings. Mostly. Skulltaker.
We care not where the blood comes from, as long as it runs down the steps of this city. Just run past the dragon. We don't care about him. We want his people. And it seems like the defense force is predominantly women. Check that out, would you? As soon as you had that melee attack. Yeah, the constant threat of demon invasion. Rats from the south. The Jade Warriors losing a third of their health instantly. Half, 50%. As the Bloodletters just continue to chop through them. Hell knows no fury. The hungering blades are active.
The ground is not the battle, is
Let's have a look at blood. 105% spell resistance. Come at me with your magic. They have an actual protected keep with 2 towers and a choke points to shoot down. This is a great city compared to some of the trash that gets around. We just left the dragon behind. We don't even care about him. We are going to lose one of our Bloodletter units. They stayed behind to fight the green dragon. His whole army's routing. Let's spread out and kill them. There's one left. He's not shattering. That's very unusual for a demon unit. Leadership's at 140. They're never going to break. They're just going to die before they break. This guy never turned into a dragon. He never tried. Can he turn into a dragon? Yeah, so we've got a toad to our north, an angry toad. We need the skulls. Scintillating shield.
Skulltaker!
Let's give the scintillating shield to Skulltaker. Not that he'll ever take damage.
Blood Reaper!
Give the Trickster's helm to this guy.
Blood Reaper! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
And the Collar of Khorne for even more spell resistance. 65% base. You're never going to kill this guy with Spirit Leech. We already killed the dragon once. We already removed his head once. We even have footage of that. But him being immortal, he regrew his head. No good ancillaries. 4 levels from that. Beautiful. Khorne's chosen for the buff to our exalted and normal bloodletters. Fight or die for this guy as well, so all 4 heroes in the army have fight or die, which gives a big buff to leadership and melee attack. Khorne's favorite, some bonus verse infantry. And now we can start going down his actual damage. We haven't even started on his stats yet. Look, base Skulltaker 8157 before you even work on combat.
Do not test my patience with mortal concern.
And then similar to Dakala, once you really start working on the Skull Cloak, he gets weapon strength 1% for every power-up you've purchased, and it's retroactive too, so it's up to 28% more weapon strength, 28 more attack, 28 more bonus versus infantry. This one's defense, armor, and physical resist. So you get where I'm going with this. Here, level 3, every time you kill a lord, you get a full replan of your army. And this one summons a blood host every time you beat a lord, which is basically beating any army in the field or in a garrison.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last.
Yeah, Lastria is a bit of a death bowl these days. All in this one area, you have the Mask, you have Wolfheart, you have Alberic, you've got Itza, Skrolk, the Vampirates, random Lizardmen factions, Rakarth, 10 and 1, the Fortress of Dawn as usual. Yeah, it's crowded down here. Yeah, it is intense. So that's why I've sort of optimized the first 5 turns of Skulltaker, so we could just take down all the legendaries and we would just have room to expand. So turn 25 we've taken down Marcus Wolfheart, Alberic, the Green Dragon, the Mask, and yeah, that's pretty good.
Blooded Wanderer.
And now we have an Angry Toad we could fight.
You are easy.
He's still trying to clear up his starter provinces, but his strength's pretty high. We just need to take these last settlements here.
Herald of Khorne. Khorne's edict. Khorne's herald.
I am no slave.
Impossible. No rest while there's skulls.
And meanwhile, we have a cult growing in Ulthuan. 4 turns until we get a cult Magus. And we're about to arrive here. We're probably going to go to Grenstadt or Uberschreik, set up a cult. Yeah, he really does feel like he's been cast out by Khorne in comparison.
Let blood flow.
Even the Brass Bull has a better time.
Reaver.
I guess with when I played Scarbrand, I pointed my nose towards Valkyr and I started chopping, and I just never looked back. I didn't care about anything left behind. I just kept marching forward, building more armies, stacking up blood hosts, and yeah, it was just a march all the way to Naggarond. So I finished up my Oxyotl campaign, but this morning I needed to do one more mission to get the achievement. And in between that turn, I decided to threaten 10 and 1 with Confederation. And the chances to do it were like minus 40%, or minus 40. And I just threatened him and he said yes. So I think if you really want to get a confederation these days, just threaten them. It works. It's worked 3 out of 3 times I've tried it now. It worked on Balthazar Gelt when I was playing as Elspeth. And I think the Changeling, yeah, when I was playing the Changeling, we threatened Kairos and he said, yeah, okay. How many skulls? We've got 200 yet? Not yet. We need more glowy skulls. I reckon Marcus's campaign would actually be really hard now. You've got Slanesh. You've got friends with Cathay. You've got Alberic if you want to push that. But yeah, I think might have a pretty hard campaign. You would have to pick which demon you wanted to put down first. Concentrate all your efforts into them and then hope the other demon hasn't grown in power. Yes. Take their skulls.
No time for musings on the ways. The mightiest bloodletter. No meaning. The end to all. When the blade strikes.
Great amount of skulls here. Ooh, let's take it.
Burn it till there's no one.
Alright, that's the end of the green dragon. We could just jump into Sealand and go and kill the other dragons if we wanted. Yeah, we could. Yes. Maybe that's a target for our next cult, actually. Let's send it to Cathay.
Cultist of the Blood God! Once, bloodshed was its own reward. Now, skulls are my yield. Slaughter. Faster! Faster!
Yeah, or building something within the settlement that helps negate it. The Lizardmen actually have a building that does that. The Lizardmen have a building that once you construct it and you get it the settlement to level 4 or 5, it negates the climate penalty. The Lizardmen have a building that once you construct it and you get it the settlement to level 4 or 5, it negates the climate penalty. So if the Lizardmen can do it, some other factions should be able to at least negate it. I saw the building when I was playing Oxyotl, but it wasn't really relevant to him because he's allowed to settle everywhere. Now the question is, do we settle up the rest of Lustria? Maybe we should go and kill Rakath. Does he have a good defeat trait? Can someone tell me? Someone Google that. What's Rakath's defeat trait? And then Gorok as well, because Gorok looks like he might be losing the war here. I would like to take his head. We have 3 turns until we can do the teleport. And we're running low on money, so I think I will just go up and start smashing up the lizards. And then once we can teleport, I'll try and get Gorok or Rakath. You know, I could see some races not being able to adapt, but like for instance the Wood Elves, they can live anywhere because nature. But logically, you would think that the elves would be kind of picky about where they live.
Sail forth.
I'm pretty sure you build it in the capital province,
Obey the blood gods
and it applies province-wide. I think it's... oh, what building is it? It might be one of the temples. I'm pretty sure it's a purple line building. -5 leadership for the local province. That would stack with a couple of perks we have. When we fought Cathay, one of the armies crumbled because of it. This one here, brutalized visage.
U'zuhl.
So that's -6.
Spill blood.
So that falls under battle effects. Okay, let's have a look.
Champion.
So many battle effects. So we've got -11 leadership at the moment, at least. So if we stack that with Rakath, it would be, yeah, -16 leadership.
So much murder.
Okay, so Rakath is probably the most useful to how we're building Skulltaker.
Skulltaker for the Skull Throne.
And then you just watch armies of the Empire instantly break when you charge them. Are we going to maim, kill, destroy, or slaughter? I think we should slaughter. 25% physical resist, 14% ward, 10% missile, which is actually a much higher value once the Skull Cloak kicks in.
I bear the Slayer Blade. What need I of aid?
I like the thought of him just shrugging off spells completely as he marches towards even Teclis to take his skull. I can't afford to build. And this army is a bit of a liability. It's expensive, but it's holding the southern border. Like Lupus, I think it was Lupus said that when you sort of start going one way, all these guys in the other direction get feisty. I don't think you can confederate... sorry to mention your comment from before, QR. I don't think you can confederate the last defenders, because in my Oxy campaign their chance to confederate was -1000, and it never changed. So I don't know what you would have to do to get them to be convinced. It would probably break the game, especially if Nakai was still alive. Yeah, very, very basic doctrine with Khorne. We've just gained 2 new settlements. These ones... This one here, we just defeated it. Now it's back. They are expensive to develop.
Bloodshed! Very well. Good. We march. Never. Stealth has its place, but Khorne favors boldness.
Ooh, juicy, juicy lizard. We'll make it look like we're going to kill the humans.
Not stop, sacred executioner. Obliterate all.
Alright, our cultist. The new one's ready. Let's send him to Cathay.
Spread his word.
And let's go to Ubershriek and set up a Chaos Cult.
We offer sacrifice first.
I love Viva. I reckon they're great.
Only warfare will suffice.
Which one are you referring to? I might have seen it.
My rituals are incomplete. Patience.
I've watched those guys for years. Since the beginning, I would like to claim. Let's go and raid with this dude.
Court's edict for cloven foot. Court's herald. Herald grows stronger.
We need a really profitable run. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Let's hope it works.
Only the finest.
I might raise an army from this place.
Give a good fight, and your skull shall ascend.
Excellent. I'll have a look. Okay, we get one skull from a Minotaur and some experience, which he's already past the point where I need him to be strong. Or 1,000 skulls by killing the entire herd of Bulgors. New World colonies are dead. That must be Mazdamundi. Oh, hello. Hello.
Bearing the Slayer Sword.
You were thinking about going here, weren't you?
Kaikwasor.
Oh, pterodons. That's annoying.
Skulls.
I don't have any counter to the pterodons. We just have to look at them and shake our fists. We'll get 30 glowing dinosaur skulls from this guy.
Whatever you call him, he is the Lord of Fury. Sweet oblivion.
Close victory via auto-resolve because it doesn't like them, but I tell you what, once they start chopping, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's 100% Warhammer, like Cataclysm spells, where they take a week and 5 dudes, and they all lose their souls just to cast one spell. Or they get stuck in a time loop forever. Referring to the vortex.
I will only fight the strong.
Just go straight for the Saurus. These two are stuck. Get out of there.
Each skull taken invigorates me. Focus. Attack! Punching! Fury! Skulltaker!
Don't let him get away. We need his head. Kill him. Oh, just cleaved in half. Cold-blooded skull ready for collection. Oh, there's a skink. Get him. And the fireballers are not working on them because of spell resist and fire resist.
Lack of skill undoes the champion.
Kill the skink. Kill the skink. Execute him. There's too many stacking on the tiny little lizard. Will you just decapitate the lizard already? Yay. And the Furies are no joke, they're a decent unit. And depending on the god you select, you get various perks, like the Khorne ones have Frenzy. But the Tzeentch ones can take a volley of arrows and still make it to the target unharmed.
Skulltaker! Herald of Khorne!
We want to raid them. Try and extract some value from these armies before they fade back into the Immaterium.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
These are not... This isn't available. This needs to be available more.
Blooded Wanderer! Temporary dissolution to the realm. To snuff out the mighty!
Oh, in auto-resolve, yeah, they get squished too. Anything without armor, anything without a weapon. Thanks very much for the sub, Gambit96. Welcome to the stream. Playing ourselves some Skulltaker.
Paragons! I'll have their skulls! Only the finest!
Right, are we killing, slaughtering? Oh, that's right, we were slaughtering, and then we were killing. So we get some melee defense. Still no decent enchanted item. We have room here for another unit. Global recruitment.
This day.
2 turns.
May be your last.
When we reach the next level of Bloodletting, we'll be able to recruit a stack of, well, not a stack, but a heap of these. 4 of them.
Yes.
And we'll phase some of the standard Bloodletters out. Let's go raid the pirates. We need to get our hero. Raiding power, very low. It's not a very good settlement for it. None of these settlements are good. Do they not make money anymore? It's got growth here. Even Itza. They've killed Itza's only got 2 settlements left. And then when you fight it manually, they hit the walls and knock everyone off. And they trade really well with anything but elite infantry.
Venerate the Wolf Father.
Ubershriek. I know that according to Vermintide, isn't it a Nurgle cult that sets up here? Well, today it's going to be... Oh, it's not today. In a few weeks' time, we'll set up a Khorne cult here. He's 4 turns.
I'm a storm.
The other cultist is about to set sail for Cathay. We need to sack the capital of the lizard men. We need a cash injection.
Ends here. Speak, but never forget how near to death you are.
He's like, yo, why are you raiding my poor snake-infested hovels? He's got no money, we know that. I tend to try and fight interesting battles. If I think it'll be an interesting fight, then I'll do it. In the mid-game is when I start to auto-resolve with gusto.
Zultma! More skulls reaped later.
This one gives damage resist, it's not bad, and it also has frenzy. So it would get 50 melee attack, it's not bad. Giant target for archers. These guys are on forced march stance, so they are food for us.
My hand cannot be stayed. A challenge!
Well, let's add some extra loot.
1,000 mortal skulls for the blood god's throne.
Enjoy the meal. We'll see you soon. I'm going to take this now. We could benefit the most from it.
They know not how
We might be able to make it to Port
death
Riva.
is not the end.
See, auto-resolve's going to screw us over if I do this. Despite it saying low, we'll probably lose 400. We've got Chameleon Stalkers. I've learned to fear these. And respect them. Previously, I just thought they were lizards. Like little lizards that didn't... barely anything. It is the Lustria Blood Bowl. Thanks for joining us, mate. So we are outnumbered this time. Another Saurus Old Blood to scalp. We've also got some Bastillodon. Feral one. They got any cav? We've got some feral cold ones. We'll hit them up on the right flank through the trees. They don't seem very keen. Why are you not running? That's better.
Sacred executioner! Done for Khorne. Blood Reaper goes.
Blood Reapers keep getting caught up in their brethren. I think they're designed to be underestimated. That's what makes them even more potent. This guy is going to be on our ornament. He's running for it. Not today. We just have to try and break out of this mob now. Oh, if only we had a wind spell. Instead, we just have to blender them. Let's help these guys on the wing here. They'll be able to chop through those cav. Holy crap. Melting them. The burning blades of the exalted Bloodletters. The Hellblades lighting up and hungering for souls. Cav on the right wing. Finishing up the cold ones, I'll be able to join the fight. Execution ready here. Just sandwich them. Exalted Bloodletters, 100 kills against Saurus too. The Lizardmen army can't hold. Infantry. I'm not sure what can. Well, let's take a dinosaur skull. Kill him. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that humanity survived at all, to be honest. If the average is like food for most races.
Victory is called. I care not for chattels. Skulltaker! Sweet oblivion calls. Khorne's champion!
Oh no, not able to make it there. Unfortunate. So let's hide on the way there.
On until we've winnowed all the living.
Who's over here? Lord Mazdamundi. What we'll do is we'll take U'zuhl and then teleport to Mazdamundi and squish him. And that will give us enough big skulls, I think, to be able to bring the cooldown of teleport.
Don't stop! Of Khorne.
Can I recruit something in one turn? Oh yes, I can. Let's do that instead of build.
Perhaps it is time. I do work best alone. My hand cannot be stayed.
Okay.
Bloodshed.
We'll just keep Lord Mazdamundi busy here. Just hide there. Ambush him. Try and take out his pterodons, I guess. My Furies.
The Blood God.
3 turns until he can build a cult.
Fist of the Blood God.
And our cult Magus is ready.
Cultist of the Blood God.
So we'll hit up Lothern, as you do.
First their walls, then their skulls.
Lothern's legend.
But I don't know how good that is. We can take 10% of the local income. I don't have much going on here at the moment. About to reach level 4. okay. I have got to remember, it's fairly early in the campaign. We get hero capacity for cultists when this is leveled up. We need to overcome a lot of corruption, though. Replenish all units faction-wide. This is an odd one because the more you build, the more it affects your provinces, all of them. So you shouldn't build them until they're like rioting, I guess, because then your own provinces just spam rebel armies. So I just guess Khorne corruption and Khorne corruption. Bring down the upkeep of the army even more. And we go to kill.
Blood Reaper! Blood Reaper! Slayer of Kings! Eternal warfare. March or die.
Let's go and have a look at Altdorf.
An affront to the wolf. Obey the blood god unto
Ooh,
death.
Karl Franz is worth a tidy sum. And he's pretty exposed at the moment. We should just teleport there and kill him.
I seek the kingdom of blood.
There's nothing that says we have to stay in Lustria. I've got so much real estate to develop, but no funds. The average Khorne experience until you get the snowball going. Yeah, okay, you can have that. They're not going to do much. I was hoping for a sneaky ambush. It looks like he went back to the town. He's not going to react to our presence near his capital. But he may have other armies nearby.
U'zuhl, bearing the Slayer sword.
He's also drastically slowed down. As long as we keep fighting battles, he'll lose 33% of his movement, so he can't get very far. He can't respond to this.
Skulls for the skull throne.
This will be an interesting fight. What level is? Only one unit of Temple Guard so far.
Rest upon Khorne's throne. More trophies.
Okay, our blood hosts now have exalted bloodletters.
Firstable champions.
As do we.
I live for this.
Short victory, the game's over already. Turn 28. Turn 29. Short victory, what was that? Empower 9 skulls. And then, that's pretty... We got the chainsaw. This is a crazy weapon. Like, when Skarbrand gets this, he is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. 300% extra armor-piercing damage. Maybe we should do our quest battle since we finished the short campaign. What is the long goal? 18 skulls. Crazy that a short victory is 29.
Sweet oblivion calls.
Khorne corruption plus 25 after defeating a lord.
Magic. For the Lord.
So nearly every settlement we've attacked has been this layout, except that interesting fight against the Cathay Lord. One bow. So we've done the same tactic each time. But damned if I'm going to let any of my Bloodletters die in auto-resolve. Let's put the Blood Altar over here, hello. They have Pterodon Riders. I can't do much about that. They have the Fire Leech Bowler too. Dangerous against our wall units.
If God commands, firstly, grow.
Just imagine these things just barreling through the gate. Oh, they're not moving. Go. That's going to cost us. Because they got powerful towers. And the Exalted guys have extra glowy, flamey swords. and fire damage. Oh, they tried to Cometh us, but we had the shelter, fortunately. The door's open, time for this dinosaur. Sorry, Kuar. I know how much you love the Steggies.
Cloak of Skulls undoes the champion.
Oh, Cometh on the wall. They got us that time. We can't see what's going on. Stegadon is due for an execution.
First among Bloodletters. Every act is for Khorne.
Looks like we're reliving scenes from the Great Cataclysm.
Skull blesses. I live for battle.
Decapitation, we did it. Got ourselves ahead.
The foe's doomed. Skulltaker. Yes. Fury grows. Fire. Forever.
We got them on the run now. All the fear and the morale debuffs. Our leadership is at 150. Theirs is below 0.
The best
Set a target and they just blender their way through it. We desperately need the money.
Skulltaker!
It does suck that they don't get as much provincial instability as you do.
Khorne's champion!
Let's just crash their entire economy.
Time. Give them time. For heroes to grow. For the reaping. Sweet oblivion calls. Occupy it. Hunt down the living. Recruit who you can. But the rest... We shall refuse no battle offered.
Let's get one region developed at least.
Cultist of the Blood God!
Savage serve Khorne.
I'll go for this skill, which means we have to do this one, and then this one. So within 10 turns, we'll have a new power in battle.
8 by 8. Sacred indeed.
Go! Honor Bloodfather!
Zinch is spreading. Trickster's actually doing so.
Incarnate.
That'd be a nice head to take.
Cultist of the Blood God! War from Skull Goblins first!
Fury. Wrath.
I guess I'll just keep building these once funds are available.
I will see this. Whatever.
Slanesh gets another go being in the Ascendant God.
Blooded Wanderer. I live for this! A challenge! Provision yourself for battles to come. Burst among champions. The weak shall be trampled to dust.
We'll take the Heralds of Khorne's Fury.
Maybe I could take their skulls.
Maybe even the Knights, when we have the availability.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last. I would fight the gods themselves! Slaughter. Master of blood.
Expensive upgrades. Oh. Alright, let's head back to our target, and next turn we will put down another cult here in the Empire. Where's that? We just took that place, that's okay. You can have it back. We don't need it. It's just a stop-off zone. He only sacked it. We've arrived in Cathay. Let's see what kind of trouble's going on around here.
My rituals are incomplete. Patience. To all, son. For the Lord. Sweet oblivion calls. Khorne desired their skull. When the blade strikes, I live for this. Call forth his bloody servants.
Decent sized army here. It's mainly dogs and bats. Bats and wolves together.
A portal opens. Yet my blade hungers. If the Master wills it.
We can use the Eternal War to bounce an extra step. Oh, we gotta fight the settlement garrison as well as this little Khorne army. I guess it's easier than climbing the walls. I do think it's funny that the lizard men are helping a demon army kill a demon army.
First among Bloodletters.
His whole health bar deleted. That's a powerful kill team, that's for sure. We'll wait for the reinforcements because we will defeat their army too.
Strikes us.
That's true, you could. But this is Khorne. It's like, what? Lizards kill. Activate everything. No one can run away when the Tormentor Sword is active. Let's go, kill him. It's only a few seconds, but it's enough to get more in. YOLO it is. You just point in that direction and they'll go and kill it.
Fight and kill. Steel yourselves. Sweet up. When the blade strikes. Call forth his bloody servants. Herald of Khorne.
Just send them north and start sacking and razing. They're strong enough to.
Skulltaker.
Master Mundy's on his way to Port Reaver? Well, let's go and meet him out at sea. We have a bonus at sea.
For the skulls. Sacred executioner.
Better in battle. 25% physical resist for the army.
Blooded wanderer.
Couple that with crazy spell resist and our army can't die. What means do they have? I know that spell resist doesn't negate magic weapons anymore.
Venerate the wolf father.
Only spells.
Destruction shall come.
So we've built our cult right next to the Red Moon Inn. See if they can sniff us out.
I follow the blood wolf.
No, you want to head off towards Dark Elf territory. Dark Chaos Dwarves. The cult in Alt 1 needs another upgrade.
I bring Azurian's fire.
He can stay there. He's just our insurance policy. Much to their detriment. A close victory against Master Mundy. How quick do you reckon we can kill this guy with no melee defense? He's got a fairly good barrier, but... and 10,000 health. What spells is he rocking? Soul Quench? Apotheosis? And that's it. But he's got these Pterodon Riders, which we can't do anything about, so... in a way, it's good, because they're not that good against us. Relying on mainly fire damage. We've got very high physical resist. This is going to be a steamroll. I'm no biologist, but does a frog have a skeleton? Like a traditional skeleton? That's a question. Charge! We're just going to go straight for the toady boy. They have a tough time getting through. He's on the hunt. There is a Carnosaur here. That's the bodyguard. Maybe we should take the bodyguard down first. Well, Mazda's on his Stegodon, so that makes him, you know, a bit tougher. Spell resistance is up. Bring in the Bloodletter. Teleport. Melee attack in the area. Scarus is dead.
Execution is my special ability.
It really is. Execution is his special ability. Got some healing support, but it won't be enough. One of my Blood Reapers is actually getting his butt kicked. He's the one without healing. Mazda is running. We can't do anything about the pterodons, so they're just picking us off. Kill him! Don't let him escape. Here come the boys. Toad's been dislodged. How you like me now, Toad boy? We did neglect Micro on the army. Oh, we have a second lord here. Have to rout the entire army before the pterodons will leave us alone. They're almost done. It's got some modifications to his one. We shall eat them.
Fight and kill! Steel yourselves! Skulltaker! Sweet oblivion! When the blade strikes, stay your fires. These are Khorne.
Alright, we got a bunch of skulls from that one. Let's upgrade this so we can have quick teleportation.
The quest will never end, for the war is forever. Skulls! Walking skulls. More trophies! Khorne desires their skull! The portal opens, yet my blade hungers.
Okay. I think the lizard men are done.
Skulls piled here.
It won't take much more to put them in the grave.
For Cometh, Herald of Khorne. Legion assemble, gore and butchery.
I'll start amassing some skulls
Skulls for the
for our raid into the Empire.
Sacred Executioner!
Skulltaker. Yeah, we'll teleport him next turn. And we'll go and finish off the lizard men. Then I'll just push them north. Through Slanesh territory. And Southern Lustria is lucky at the moment. Rakarth is being attacked. 10 and 1. So we might be next on his hit list.
Master of blood! Herald arise! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
We'll go with growth and control as we try and stabilize our income.
Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Slayer of Kings!
And we've earned 14 skill points just in this last 5 turns. Mazda Mundi's essence was very, very beneficial. Every single Khorne skill gives you weapon strength. why not? We've got a base 75% spell resistance.
I bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid? Blood Reaper! Let blood flow! Closest of the blood god. In time, not yet. Conquest of the blood god. Set sail!
Lockyer Felhard's a juicy target too.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Our traditions make us strong.
We almost have enough Khorne corruption to start working at Tyrion's mind. It is. That's why I like to do the Cult Magus thing, because it's actually quicker to recruit one of those guys in, I think it's 11 turns, than it is to wait for the cooldown. And then you can get some exponential growth if you keep building them. Plus, the cults that they make siphon the income from the settlement.
No rest while there's skulls. Heroes don't die of old age. Slaughter! I obey! Herald of Khorne! Demons, prey is here! Eradicate! Khorne's chosen! Khorne! March! Faster! Khorne's herald!
I'm going to turn this notification off.
I follow the Blood Wolf!
These guys are decent in your armies too. Especially when you stack this up. But better for a mortal army, it seems. I like that they can summon a bloodthirster.
Coat this land in gore! Khorne's champion!
Are they dead? One more settlement, so yeah, we can go and do some shenanigans in the Empire. Hello, Durthu. I have to replenish first. But whoever we can spot at the time is going to get clapped.
I shall save yours.
Yeah, for the short term, okay. I kind of wanted to kill Rakath to get that stat, but it doesn't really matter with Skulltaker. It's too strong. A few extra points won't really make a difference. "8,000 barrels of boiling blood has been poured into the caverns containing Skaven. They've been roasted alive in their nests. The land itself has become a monument to Khorne.
Unstoppable legion. Acceptable. Khorne's edict. Leave only hour of murder at last. Stars for the skull throne. Bloodshed.
That's another legendary lord down.
Further. Wait.
I'll save my favor.
Blooded wanderer.
Karth is worth a fair bit, though. That's his last settlement, and then we'd have to wait 5 turns, so I could punch up the lizards. Or we could just get the skull harvest underway. Yeah, do that. More effective. Now we just need to find someone to teleport next to.
Eternal warfare.
Durthu is moved. Let's go this way.
March or die. First we praise Axfather.
Marius von Dragon.
By Sigma.
Now, I think you have to be at war with them?
Little to sacrifice at sea.
Yeah, you do. You have to be at war with them. Am I asking for trouble to just like boost into Altdorf? Open a portal demanding to see Karl?
Ever vigilant.
We'll stain that.
All the legendary lords are in hiding.
Sail the skies.
That's a few too many lords for Skulltaker to take. We don't have Lightning Strike fully developed. Sorry, Mr. Rakath.
You have crossed Rakath. The punishment shall be an insult.
The punishment shall be an insult. Cutting him off before he could finish what he meant to say.
Burst among champions.
Well, 10 and 1 is there. This is going to be 2 for the price of 1. Excellent.
Journey ends here.
Maybe they can fight us together.
Rest upon.
He doesn't have a very strong army, but we have to fight him manually, just so we can see the... We get a dragon skull too. Who's helping us? 10 and 1's going to help us? It's a shame we don't have any spells that I could cast on his army. You know what? Let's let him fight until his army is destroyed. We'll claim the victory. The Oracle of Sotek is so determined to take down Rakath that he's unaware that, oh, I guess he's aware, but he doesn't care that he's thrown in his lot with the minions of the Blood God. That is something he'll pay for at a later date. Probably tomorrow. Let's watch the Dark Shards obliterate these Pterodon riders. And we'll arrive to clean up the mess. Saw it here first. Lizard men and Khorne working together. We can't do jack to these things, but he deletes them in just a few volleys. The dragon has landed. Let's get it. Dead already. Slaughtered. Absolutely annihilated. Let's go for the Hydra. 6 heads with that one. Killed the Hydra in less than, what, 10 seconds? I don't think it matters. They're dead.
All power to slay! Rest upon God's throne!
Shimni Rugard!
For this!
Bonus first large, as said, and -5 leadership for monstrous units.
Skulltaker! Yes, yes, I care deeply.
At least his pterodons have been neutralized somewhat. I'm going to auto him.
Oblivion calls. Stay your fires. These are calls. Only mortals need rest. We shall summon and plot.
Right, 2 for 1. Love it. The Beastmaster of None and the Prophet of Doom. Okay, we can push south with this army.
Parade Khorne's banners.
Okay, skull time. 250 to spend. We don't really have any other lords yet, but that will change soon, so this is a priority skull. If we took one of these side ones here, we would get a buff to our stats, and we would gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of melee attack, weapon strength, and infantry bonus. Khorne Corruption. Any ruins in the province are immediately colonized. Wow. Blood hosts are replenished. Let's make our way towards this one.
With each skull taken, my cloak is further bejeweled.
So 13 points we've spent, so we should have just received a huge increase in stats. Yeah, that's kind of mental. So this is just for bonus first infantry at the moment, but it gets better. So 43 bonus first infantry. Basically never missing when you're fighting on foot. Alright, my dudes. That's all we have time for today. Thanks very much for joining us for the first edition of Skulltaker's Crusade. To take every head there is. We've made a good start on Lustria. Once we're able to, we're going to boost over to the Empire and start our chopping over there and leave a few armies to clean up the rest of Lustria. Our blood host will move north and try and cleanse that Slanesh corruption. And I think we could probably finish this campaign in 2 episodes, because it feels like it's going to really take off. If you want to see it, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit the bell so you know when I go live. And we'll see you then. Thanks very much to all the members as well. You guys make this possible. Until then, Ty signing off. Members as well. You guys make this possible. Until then,